Good morning, everybody. All right. Good morning. Market just opened up, folks. Okay. Wow, look at the conditions. Just bear with me, folks. I need to do a few things. Okay. All right. Conditions are sideways, all right. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. All right. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Market is bleeding right now. Look at the bears. Bears are crazy, folks. Right here, bears are crazy. All right, good morning, everybody. Still QQQ spy everything at the POC, folks. Okay. All right, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. All right, bulls are lining up. Look at that QQQ spy right there. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume firing up. Okay. Archer is bouncing. Oh, this is yesterday yoke low. Okay. Tesla. Nvidia. Apple, Microsoft. All right, look at all three indexes are above VWAP, above POC, folks. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, looking bullish. Pre-market highs right here. Alrighty. Need to clear it up. All right, look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls here right there. Nice and steady bullish. All right, everything is above VWAP, folks. Okay, so be careful on the short side immediately. Anything. Let's see all the Magnificent 7. Google is going bullish. Google bullish. Nvidia little bearish. Apple bullish. Tesla pulling it back. It's okay. SMCI pulling back. Meta, man, going Meta. Meta, Google. Palantir sideways. AVG looking bullish. SOUN is going higher. UNH trying to bounce. PayPal trying to bounce. Already Upwork. MSTR. Wow, look at this. BBA. Okay. ESTS. Intel dump. Ready? So look at this. Look at that. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish. So POC right at the SPY, QQQ. Ticks are still holding strong. Okay. All right. This is bullish right now. Look at that. We have POC on the QQQ and SPY. So I think market want to sustain. Okay, bulls are here. All right, QQQ still has POC. volume, look at the MACD, folks. Okay, everything looking nice and bullish. We are at the pre-market high. I think QQQ still trying to bounce. Premiums are right normal. All right, we are at the resistance, pre-market high resistance. Okay, market is at the pre-market high resistance. Volume bullish, little pullback, ticks up, pulling it back. Okay. IWM is pulling back. So right, ticks are still filling up the gas to go higher. Bull has power. Okay. QQQ looking bullish today, folks. QQQ looking bullish. Looking bullish here. Wow, look at the strength market has. Okay. All right, we have POC involved. Let's see what happens here. POC. Ticks are negative. Still conditions are bullish. All right, so you can see right here, conditions are still strong bullish, volume is there, MACD bullish. So if you see a little pullback, not to be scared, it could be a little pullback and then could bounce also. Okay. All right, we are all the way at the top. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is giving up a little bit. VWAP is right there. QQQ, IWM, we're looking bearish a little bit. Solid bearish, 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 bearish. Wow, look at that VWAP is right there, feeling. Solid bearish, huh? Look at the VWAP flip, folks. Okay, when VWAP does this kind of activity, got to be very careful here. Support right there. VWAP market flip the VWAP and POC pop just now. Then is a dangerous, man. POC. Ticks are popping. Everything trying to get up below the VWAP. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. All right, we're gonna let's see POC pop just now. That is the reason we got to wait carefully here. See what the game plan is here. Look like QQQ trying to bounce. Condition, everything change all of a sudden. QQQ bouncing. This is support. All right, bounce coming because of POC. All right, hitting up the gas, going bouncing. Bearish, bullish. All right, that's a little bounce coming. Ticks are still positive. So if you take a look at it here, Meta is bouncing, rest all Tesla bearish, Amazon bearish, Nvidia bearish, Google bearish. This is for just the intraday, folks. Okay, I'm trying to control. POC right there involved here. QQQ, IWM all are below, but POC inward. That's why very, and that's your support. Market want to push it lower. Support is right there. They want to go bearish, bearish, bearish. When you see like this, folks, this is bearish. Everything turned in bearish now. Okay. Look at the bears right now. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish here. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. If you see a strong bounce, it's a good shot. Okay, bears are solid lining up right now. The way things look appears. Man, they want to go. Look at that. Everything, all indexes are bearish. Look at this condition, make the horrible bearish. Okay, Look at the MACD here. $9.50. Look at the MACD and look at the volume right now. Look, right? Everything is like solid bearish looking. All are looking solid bearish. Support is right there. Pre-market support just broke right away. We're going to need to see if they could bounce to POC VWAP area will be interesting, but right now look at that right there. Bounce coming. And if there is a bounce to POC VWAP area, still bears are there. Still bears are there. Ticks are trying to bounce. Okay. Still bearish, folks. Okay, still market is bearish. Just waiting. If they could bounce to POC area, is a good shot. What bears are like QQQ says I want to go already lower. QQQ looking solid bearish. QQQQQ. Alrighty, market trying to bounce right there. That's what I was waiting for. If they could do that. QQQ trying to bounce. Conditions are still bearish, trying to bounce. POC right there. Already POC right there. QQQ bouncing. IWM at POC right there. You want to wait for the rejection if anything POC happens. All right, we still didn't test the POC. Support is right there. Still we didn't. and market trying to push it up, still pushing, QQQ still pushing. Okay. Look at the ticks are positive, trying to push it up. POC is right there, market trying to push it up. QQQ, IWM all are pushing up. Okay, look at the MACD bullish right there. Bulls are coming. All right, they're gonna play something because of the VWAP, I guess. Alrighty, because of all three indexes right now trying to push it up. Market trying to push it up. All right, IWM is bouncing crazy. IWM is looking bouncing. MACD right there. Conditions are still, we are at the POC. All right, right there, nice and crazy. Try to book the profit wherever you folks want it, right? Market gives you opportunity, grab the profit. Look at the QQQ bleeding like big time, folks, right there. Look at the QQQ bleeding big time. Right there, support right there. Ticks are going, QQQ going. Support right there, folks, okay? Just to let you know. IWM is bouncing. Look at here, volumes are bearish. Just to let you know, I'm a little greedy, folks, okay? But I can book the profit. Right, support right there. My market little finding the support here look like. QQQ going. Market still want to go lower. QQQ. Look at the QQQ, folks. Okay, it's looking nice and bearish right now. All right, QQQ want to push it lower. QQQ going, folks. Look at that. Support is right here. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still there. Alrighty. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. Now where it is going. QQQ, look at the QQQ looking solid bearish today, folks. QQQ today, QQQ day. All right. Alrighty. $9,000 I print, $3 almost. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Look at here. Conditions are sideways. Okay. Look at this MACD. Bears are solid here. Look at the QQQ, folks. Okay. Today is a QQQ day. Look at that. Occupy is in here for look at everything is pointing south, right? So the QQQ today looking like crazy bearish. Wow, ticks are positive. Today is a QQQ day. All right, look at the QQQ. Look at the bears here. Look at the volume coming too. Solid bearish on QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. Tesla, Amazon, all are pointing south here. Okay. Okay. Ticks are look at today IWM looking bullish. Nvidia looking bearish. Coin looking bearish. UNH, look at the shorted stocks is bouncing. Look at the UNH bouncing today. PayPal bouncing today. And the mega caps are dumping today. All right. So those stocks were down last week. Those stocks are right now going. Okay. Look at UNH now. UNH looking awesome. Well, market trying to bounce here. Sorry, I was checking, man. Forgot to change. All right, squeeze coming in. All right, let's see. All right, so IWM, look at the HOD. All right. Here we go. The bounce is QQQ trying to bounce. Continue squeeze bearish here. MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in. Alrighty. QQQ still looking bearish. QQQ looking bearish. SPY try to bounce because of the IWM. Alright. Bulls and bear both are trying to battle here. POC is right there. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD trying to cross, folks. Whenever the MACD cross, you got to be careful. Particularly that time. Alrighty. Alright, continue squeeze. Previous rejection was right here. MACD trying to cross, volume coming. MACD trying to cross, folks. Okay, MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze is there, bearish, but hey, let's see. IWM is bouncing. Still ticks are bullish. Look like to me a little bullish right now. All right, POC right there. Over here, MACD bullish, squeeze right there. Look at the double bottom. Okay, folks. So we gotta be careful. We can't just short like that now. Even the squeeze is there. You never know the game plan. Okay, you never know the game plan. Bulls probably lining up. Looks to me. Let's see, POC right there, VWAP there. IWM is looking bullish. QQQ trying to bounce. All right, look at the bulls. QQQ is bouncing too. Market want to push it up. All right, POC right there. See what POC allows here. VWAP. Once the VWAP cross, folks, if you are in a trade, be careful. All right. Right now, still bullish. Look at the QQQ, trying to push it up. Well, now look like POC right there. Market, look at the IWM, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Giving up here. Look at the MACD bullish. We are at the VWAP. Market try to flip the VWAP. Yes. Trying to flip it. Alrighty. QQQ wants to go. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Alrighty. Look at IWM. IWM looking bullish. No rejection of more market flip, folks. So stay away. Market wants to go higher. All right. Look at the IWM is looking bullish. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD bullish, volume bullish. POVR price above the POC. SPY. Now, if you want to go long, let the market break, retest. That's the time to go long. Right now, we need to find out more agenda behind. They're looking bullish. Look at the MACD here. They trap the bear a little bit. Let me see QQQ. Man, QQQ still bearish, but that might be a pullback coming. All right. Look at the bulls here. POC inward. QQQ got a VWAP at a rejection VWAP. Alrighty. Still bullish volume here, so we got to be careful. Okay, POC involved. So as you can see today, folks, QQQ is down, and IWM is bullish, right? You can see keep breaking up. So DJ playing music. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Still bulls are there. Condition bearish. Mixed signal I'm getting. All right. This is a nice support here. Look at IWM is looking bullish, and Tesla dumping like anything. Tesla dumping pretty much all. Okay. Wow. UNH started going. Look at the Qualcomm going too. Coin pullback. All right, market back to the POC zone. We have to wait. Just a second. All right, market at the POC now. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. They're falling. There's a bounce. Maybe let's see. Look at IWM looking nice and bullish here. Ticks are bouncing. Market at the POC. Still volumes are bullish. MACD bullish too. Oscillator 0 bullish. Right there. Going above. Look at that. That's why. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Saw that, right? Crazy. Bulls are MACD bullish. Market says want to go higher. Look at the volume here. So look at the break. We flip the VWAP, retest the VWAP and bouncing. Okay, that's why bullish. Why market trying to be bullish? Look at the MACD going up. Beautiful bullish. Yes, market want to go. QQQ at the VWAP. IWM looking the best bullish today. IWM. All right. Okay. Apple is bouncing. QQQ wants to go. Look at the Q. Ticks are going lower. Wow, man, market is so much bullish. Just a second. Look at the bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Nothing running away. Actions are about the VWAP now. Bears are trapped here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You can see right here, volume and MACD all are looking bullish. QQQ got POC. Alright, QQQ at POC, folks. Okay. Ticks are still pulling it back. Look at the volume here. Bulls are there. A lot of bears were here. They were a little trapped. To trust. QQQ got a rejection. POC right there. Market got a POC there. These conditions are sideways. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ at VWAP. QQQ at VWAP. Looking bearish, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Still, these bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Nice and bullish looking. QQQ at POC. Look at the bulls are here still strong. Not these strong bulls, but yeah. QQQ still at POC. Look at the IWM, keep going higher and higher. IWM today. Market is all the way at the top, okay, and I think still they want to push it up. And QQQ is above POC and above VWAP, looking nice and bullish here. Okay. All right, market still want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're all looking bullish still. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher. All are reversing, huh, folks? Still bullish. Look at the bulls here, nice and bullish. Look at the IWM, keep going higher and higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the resistance area. Ticks are going. I'm sure market gonna do some sort of drama here at the top. Right now bulls are strong, bears are here. Market hitting the resistance area, but still bulls are there, okay? That's why we need to watch. We are at the resistance, pre-market high. Again, we are testing the pre-market high. We had a 2-time rejection, 640 area. Now let's see this, what these people could do. Look at the MACD here, bullish. We are all the way at the top. Let's see what happens here. You have to watch the QQQ, man, okay? Now IWM sitting all the way at the top. Might be just like this, pulling back and bounce. You can see right here, volumes are still strong here. So stay away from the short. QQQ. Alrighty, slight weakness showing market. We are at the top, folks. Okay, we are still at the top, but smaller cycle. Look at this pullback coming a little bit, maybe until here somewhere, and then bounce. Still price actions are above the cloud and bulls are still there strong. Okay, conditions are sideways bullish. We are at the resistance level. QQQ still hanging in at the POC VWAP. And I'm MACD trying to curl in down a little bit. QQQQQQ. QQQ at the POC. Ticks are negative. Still bullish right there. Look at the condition, still bullish here. We are at the top area. QQQ still holding at POC area now. MACD slightly try to give up, but conditions are still bullish. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD trying to pull back a little bit, let's see, but still conditions are there. Little weakness coming now. Support is right there. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish. MACD crossing. Still bulls here, okay folks, still bulls are there. Market is bullish. MACD a little cross, but that's okay. Look at this condition here, still bullish. MACD right there. Little corrections and then bounce or something. Still bulls are there. Look at those conditions are still bullish. Still bullish volume there. Market is trying at that roof area. Still conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. QQQQQ, IWM is giving up. IWM try to give up. We have the POC, VWAP support. QQQ has support there too. Squeeze coming, stop going lower, right? Squeeze coming in right away. Let's see. Sorry. Look at the squeeze right there. Man, they already already it's okay. MACD, look at this. Let's see what's cooking out here. Maybe light under the tunnel. You need to find the agenda now. They want to top it or they just want to have a rejection and then go lower, right? That's why we need to watch here now. Very critical things. Market is validating at the top. Something could happen. It's very interesting. There are two things could happen. One is the not two things. It could be a fourth thing can happen. They break out and fake out, or just break out and go, or pull back and retest and bounce and go, right? Or just the fake out a little bit here and then right away lower low and could go low. So we're gonna wait and watch, see how these things are unfold right now. MACD trying to be bearish. Looks to me bears are coming here. Okay, there are many things could happen here. Okay, so nothing is running away. Wow, bears are QQQ got POC. Okay, bears are trying to line up. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the MACD. Still bears are there. Okay, MACD bearish. QQQ at POC. I think. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming bearish here. And QQQ. Whom to trust? Look at the IWM is looking bearish now. IWM. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish, conditions also turn in bearish now, but the QQQ is still bullish, so I'm not going in any direction right now. They want to push it lower. Look at the IWM, still want to push it. Alrighty, look at that. QQQ trying to bounce. They might create a diversion or something if they bounce. Well, look at that. QQQ bouncing because of POC. I'm not in the trade. I think I just want to see whether MACD is filling up the gas or what. Ticks are super negative. Market still strong there. QQQ, look at the QQQ here. If you see QQQ flipping the VWAP, then I trust this bearishness. Otherwise, they're just falling. All right. Yeah. QQQ has the highest power, right? Conditions are bullish here too. MACD is bearish, but it's okay. Alright, look at that. They might little bounce, create diversion or fake or breakout and fake out. Right? Something either one of them thinks they will be doing. QQQ still sustaining right there. Wow. Look at here. Market trying to bounce because of the condition a little bit. IWM. Okay. Look at the weakness on IWM, but QQQ still above POC and they're looking nice and bullish here. Still pulling it back. Just be patientful, okay? Just be patientful. Right there. Man, they already started bouncing, man. That's bullish move. I was expecting at least to pull back to VWAP. If they bounce from there, it's okay. Still, you can look at this green, red, green, red, green, red. They're still doing it. Okay, that's how they kill the time. POC, POC, pop. All right, let me see. Nothing yet. QQQ still acting as support, right? That's why I'm expecting something could change here. Let's see. I don't want to be part of the diversion here also, then it could be disaster. Diversion could be very low. It'll be very shallow from here to here. It's already shallow. So it's okay. We're gonna wait. Sometime looking bearish and bullish conditions, bullish. Make you look at the ticks are positive. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ try to give up. Did you notice? Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are still bullish here. That means market wants to. IWM and QQQ might bounce. Alright, market want to go higher. As you can see right here, ticks are bouncing. Oh wow, POC pop. Right, POC pop. That's bullish. But how far? We have resistance in the previous cycle, this cycle and previous cycle. So we are very nearby, folks. Okay, if you want to go long, if it would have been the VWAP area, would have been great. So I'm not gonna go like that because tight range. Market POC is playing some game here. Still bulls and bear both are battling. Still both are battling. Q, ticks are going. Wow. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, POC pop and say, hey, let's go higher. That's the compression. Now IWM wants to go higher. POC involved here. Look at these conditions. Still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas, maybe creating diversion. Ticks are super positive. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Right, market might create a diversion or something here. Let's see. QQQ still has POC. SPY still has POC. We are waiting outside. QQQQQ. Look at this. MACD trying to cross. Look like bullish, right? and QQQ is compression going on. Once the QQQ shoot out, it will be a bullish, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher, it looks to me. MACD trying to cross, but we have the resistance there at the top. Okay, if they create a diversion here, still bulls are there. I think QQQ compression could do something. SPY looking bullish. Continue squeeze. Ticks are filling up the gas tick. Alrighty, QQQ. Man, all these things are giving up. Look at the QQQ compression and giving up. Let me see QQQ real quick. What happened to QQQ? Wow. No, but still, maybe MACD light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD bearish. Market. QQQ wants to go lower. All right, look like, okay, that's what it look like. Look. Alright, we have a mixed signal. QQQ look like a VWAP testing, bouncing. I could have bullish breakout coming. MACD trying to cross. They might spend some time around before they do anything. Still waiting if they're gonna test the cloud here or not. POC involved in both QQQ and SPY. POC is right there, okay, and now QQQ bouncing. You can see right there, QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze, volume bullish. Market want to go higher. Yes, absolutely. But we have resistance there, so bullish breakout. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming. Ticks are super right there. Look at the IWM, man, looking bullish. Market is using IWM to take it up. QQQ also bouncing a little bit, but still bullish. Look at the MACD cross here, volume bullish, but we have resistance, which is most likely trying to flip because of the QQQ might try to break. All right, well, we're gonna create a diagram, but right now this condition is telling me they are super bullish, folks. Okay, they are look like a bullish. Alrighty, ticks are going down, down, down. Market says I want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, and this market looking bullish, folks. Okay, bullish breakout. Look at this, man. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Everything looking bullish. We are at the resistance. This looking bullish to me. QQQ bouncing. The market want to go. But FOMO doesn't give money. Look at this here. Still bullish. QQQQQ still hanging in there. All right, bullish breakout coming. Look at the MACD cross. Look at the conditions. Everything look like, man, they want to fly high. Solid bullish looking. So this is a pre-market high area right there. Market wants to go. Look at the QQQ and they are all flying. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. They didn't retest here. So look at this. This is a beautiful picture perfect setup right here, folks. Okay, this is beautiful picture perfect setup right now. Okay. Man, look at the bulls now. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQQQQ. Look at the MACD. Look at the fire in the market wants to go higher. Okay, they're looking crazy bullish right now. Bulls are coming. I got the FOMO, man. This is amazing, looking beautiful. QQQ, IWM, they all want to go higher. Look at MACD here, look at the volume. We are at the top area, folks. Okay, market. Let's see how they manage here at the roof. Ticks are pulling it back. Wow, bull wants to give up. Market want to create a divergence something. Ticks are pulling it back. Still volume bullish. Conditions are giving up. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, more maybe a little bit, but they also sometimes test, retest, and bounce also. So we got to look at the both side of the coin. It can't just be one side. Right there, this is resistance probably. That's why we need to watch the resistance here. Looking like a bullish bearish. POC right there. QQQQ bleeding. QQQQQ. Look at the condition, man. So strong bulls are there, right? So strong bulls. So we have a POC there too, and QQQ right there. So POC is there. POC. POC. Look at these conditions, folks. It's just a pulling back to fill up the gas. All right, and we're trying to get. All right, POC right there. Make you a little bearish. Got the bounce coming. Ticks are negative. QQQ still has POC. Ticks are pulling it back. But look at this condition here, right? That's why I'm trying to be a little P and POC right there. It's not like we are not that far. POC right, look at the ticks are filling up the gas. POC right there. IWM. And then teeny mini red candle, not like a big red candle there. There is a trap there probably. Because of the conditions are so much bullish here too. Gotta be careful. MACD trying to cross. Bears are coming, but there is a demand here. Somewhere POC. Look at that. QQQ still at the POC. QQQ still got strength. Okay. Bulls are coming, filling up the gas. IWM is all right. You can see right there. Look at this condition, man. There is a bulls there too. All right. Keep bouncing. All right, that's your bullishness. That's why I said we gotta be careful here. This is bullish, and they're creating a divergence right now. Okay, so let them finish that game plan. All right, filling up the gas to go higher. You can see QQQ is still bullish. IWM is also bullish, and SPY is all are above POC. But we are battling near the resistance area. Look at this rejection. We are right there. And look at these bulls are here still. Market keep creating a divergence. That doesn't mean still conditions are strained. So I'm not going right now, but we are playing at the roof. And market here trying to create divergence, but bulls are still there. Okay, bulls are still there. Playing small cycles, still bull. Nice and bullish. Market trying to bounce, but no volume. All right, but the conditions are strong. right? Look at these conditions. Q. Still bullish. All right, look at the MACD crossing here now, and look at the breakout coming bullish. That's the strength of the conditions, right? Market says I want to go higher. Look at that, and they want to go. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming too. Conditions are bullish. Market trying to break through. This is the cup and handle forming. We still need to see at the top. Bulls are lining up here, right? Conditions are nice and strong. You need cycle in order to print. Otherwise, chasing at the top is risk level there. Nice and bullish. All the bears trapped here, and market is at the top now. Right. Breakout, retest, and bullish. Okay, that's the strength now. Okay, market is bullish, volume bullish. They just want to go higher. That's what it looks like to me. You can see MACD volume conditions. Right, meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done. Morning time, let's get some more likes done. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Stay away from the short. Okay, still nice and bullish. This is nice bullish, waiting for if any unusual activity, but they are looking nice. QQQ also heading to HOD. IWM is going HOD. MACD bullish. And Apple is nice looking. Look at on. All right, bulls are right now lining up. Look at these conditions they want to go. MACD bullish, volume coming. They just want to go. Look at that. This is strength right there, market. Without cycle, I don't go, but yeah, they are looking bullish. Breakout. We are at the top. MACD volume condition all looking nice and amazing. Look at this compression right here and then breakout, right? That was amazing. Market wants to go. Look at the MACD volume, everything looking bullish. This is solid bullish still. That's what it looked like. How it wants to go. If you want to go long, folks, if any nice decent pullback cycle comes, then you could look for a pullback and you can go long. Right now market looking so much bullish. MACD volume condition, man, this is insane bullish, right? Look at ticks are still holding, keep breaking out. Look at the MACD volume still. Look at this compression, was the amazing one. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Ticks are negative. Look at the strength on QQQQQ looking solid bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Let's see. Conditions are little bearish. Look at this condition. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are still negative. QQQQQ still bullish. Stay away from the short, folks, okay? Bulls are strong. Top trading. Look at the QQQ, folks, looking nice and bullish. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish, folks. Okay, I can't even find that. Look at these conditions, solid bullish, right? Any pullback, market is bullish. Okay, look at the QQQ here too. All indexes looking bullish, huh, folks? All three indexes looking bullish. Volume bullish. Any decent pullback is bullish. Look at the QQ breakout. Look at Apple. Tesla is bouncing now. Tesla. Coin bouncing too. Look at Intel bouncing too. Let's take a look at the order flow, right? Everything looking bullish. Those who wants to go long, yes, this is nice and bullish. Look at that, continuous bullish. Stay away from the chart and just, if you see any nice decent red candle, bullish. I don't think the cycle you're gonna get from all this. No cycle. See, look at this going up and up and up. I was waiting for here, but let's take a look at the order flow. Look at the call. Well, not looking bearish or anything on a SPY. No order flow. Crazy on only on QQQ looking bullish. Still bullish. Today, Palantir, Microsoft, NBIS, Meta, Now, BMNR, they're looking bullish. Well, let me submit it so you can see. Bearish flow. Tesla little bearish today. Baba, Nvidia, Carvana, MSTR, ESTS. Let's see. Right, market sitting all the way at the top. Okay, sitting at the top. MACD trying to cross here. It's okay. Still bullish. They just want to go higher and higher, folks. Okay. Now QQQ also want to go higher. Look at QQQ. Market's so strong, right? You can see right here, so strong. MACD here again kissing. I'm sure you could give us some time. Something unusual activity will happen. I'll be right back. Look at the bullseye right now. MACD trying to pull back. Let's see, MACD cross here. Look at that. Ticks are negative. Alrighty. Any pullback you see is bullish, okay? Bullish, 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 still bullish. Ticks are negative. Market is all right. Make it a little still bearish. Market gonna create something, okay, folks. It might create something. Let's see. Ticks are super negative. Look at the QQQ already at the top. Market is all the way at the top. Ticks are. Look at the MACD right now pulling it back. Look at the squeeze coming in. I'm not in the trade, but man, these people are. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze coming. Look at the squeeze. Here we go. Bullish. Yeah. Look at the MACD right there. QQQ giving up. Time is 11:25. Cycle is about to get over. Man, look at these people, don't want to pull back nothing. MACD bearish, look at the volume. I gotta watch the cycle. Next cycle. Right away bounce. Market just doesn't want to do nothing, just want to pull him going right away. Look at the bull has so much power right now, right? You can see that. Still MACD filling up the gas. Right, market trying to create a cycle here. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. Wow. Interesting. Cycle is about to get over. MACD bearish. Volume still pushing lower. Support right there. Don't expect too much, okay? MACD bearish, volume coming. MACD solid bearish. Look at the MACD here. Support right there. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze still bearish. There's a bounce coming, look like somewhere. Man, this is still MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, still bearish. Market still trying to push it lower. Look at the MACD here, still bearish, still bearish. Look at this continuous squeeze. Okay. Ticks are, wow, ticks are all the way at the top. The market, IWM got POC. Ah, man. Man, these people like something we are going to test the cloud area and see what happens. Conditions are still bullish. And they already started going. Come on. Look at the cycle market creating. It's okay. They are bullish. Okay, just to let you know, they are bullish, but already started. That's what I was expecting that they could be doing. Alrighty. For a few cents, folks, right there, reversal, and I missed it. Alright, little greedy. Alrighty, that's okay. Continue squeeze. It would have been easy $2 here. Look at IWM still all the way at the top. Alright, MACD filling up the gas and market want to go higher. Look like I want to shoot out. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all are firing up with the 4-cylinder. Conditions are bullish. Chasing, I mean, look folks, if you want to go long here, yeah, it could go. Look like everything looking nice, but just in case, if 10% chance if they pull back, create a divergence, then it's so I'm not going, but would have been best entry around the cloud area. It's okay. Continue squeeze. Short side, just be careful, that's it. Bulls are strong here. Any decent pullback cycle market create, bullish. Okay. Look at the IWM today. Market creating a divergence since here, but still bullish. Look at the condition. Look at these bulls right now, folks. Okay, market want to shoot out. Look like, huh? Squeeze here, there too. Q. Look like market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze. Is interesting looking right now. Bullish, 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 huh? Folks, this is bullish breakout if you want to go. Nice looking bullish. All the way at the top. I'm not going chasing at the top, folks. It's okay. Look at the squeeze is the only one. Little careful. Condition nice and bullish. We are at the top. Market trying to create a diversion here, huh? But look at here, MACD trying to cross. They want to go higher. Got the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Q. Market want to break out coming. We are all the way at the top. MACD trying to cross, light into the tunnel coming bullish. Market has a little weakness. Cloud conditions are there. Might find something here. MACD, look at the squeeze. Look at the pullback. We are all the way at the top. Conditions are there. Bulls want to give up. Creating another diversion. Squeeze there. Bulls are trying to give up. Most likely giving up hooks. Okay, be careful now on the long side because the divergent market might create now. Squeeze is there, volume there. Resistance right there. Continue squeeze bullish. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market still trying to create a bearish diversion, but here conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Look at the bulls here. If they don't pull back, it's okay, folks, but they are bullish. Look at these conditions are here too. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher. IWM is already at the top. SPY 2. Time is 11:41. Look at these conditions. MACD trying to cross here. Market tried to create another diversion, but it's okay. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Continuous squeeze. Maybe trying to cross lower, but it's okay. Okay, here we go. MACD try to cross here. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Small cycle. Bearish, bullish. Eventually they are bullish. You can see right there. Look at the squeeze here, volume here too. Bullish. Man. Look at the MACD crossing here. Look. Oh, two mixed signal here. It's okay. Q. All right, look at that continuous squeeze, volume, all are bullish, huh, folks? Market wants to break out, look like some point of time. Bulls are coming. Here we go. Market is all the way at the top. 641. Look at the bulls now. Look at the compression at the top. If they pull back, test the cloud, it could bounce also, folks. Okay, they are bullish. Okay, market is so much bullish. Here we QQQ wants to go higher now. They want to fire up. They're creating a divergence, but bulls are strong there, right? POC pop. Wow. Did you see that? POC pop. That means they're gonna play some game. Q. Mag returning bearish here. Conditions are bullish. POC all the way at the top. Maybe POC gonna help to have a breakout. Normally POC might create a little bit unusual things, okay folks? So now we gotta watch. I'm gonna pull back. Look at the compression at the top. QQQ giving up. These conditions are so strong. Still squeeze bullish, right? You can see that bulls are there. POC is involved. QQQ still want to bounce. Almost 12 o'clock. Mostly have a bullish breakout and then fake out, something like that. But we'll see. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze. Now they want to fire up. QQQ allowing to lift. Did you see that? SPY is still bullish too. Mag returning little bearish. Q is there. Something gonna happen because of the POC. Mostly they might make you a little bearish. Bulls trying to give up. It could be anything, folks. It could be bullish, could be bearish. Okay, so we got to wait and watch and see what happens here. Market trying to make you a little bearish because of POC involved, while filling up the gas to go higher. Condition try to give up. POC right there. MACD looking bearish, man. Wow. Still squeeze there. Okay, look at that. Make you bearish, make you bullish. Okay, they could do both, folks. Okay, we'll see. POC in all, QQQ SPY both has POC, folks. Okay, what does it mean? That means they don't want to go lower. Okay, most likely, but we'll see. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bearish, right? But POC is involved here. Something is cooking right there. Look at that. Here we go. Now QQQ got POC there too. IWM, all three indexes are now trying to bounce. Ticks are going, IWM is going. But look at this condition, man. Look at the nice breakout, right? Man, they didn't do any cycle, folks. Okay, look at the bulls now again. MACD trying to cross. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ha 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 ha. MACD trying to cross here. They want to go higher. No cycle, okay, folks. They are going. bullish. So you can see POC pop both the index and then they're trying to lift it up. Okay, they want to go higher. Ticks are lower. Market says I want to go higher. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD now. Okay, feeling FOMO, folks. Okay, they didn't even pull back, nothing. They just keep going. Now look at this. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Looking awesome. We are at the all-time high breakout. Okay, market want to do that. Look at the conditions. What do you think market gonna do? All-time breakout. Bullish, bullish, bullish. The market just want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Compression going on. And we are at the all-time breakout right there. Okay, market want to go. And this is squeeze, volume, QQQ, IWM, ticks are down. Time is 11:59. QQQQQ. QQQ got POC, pulling it back. Let's see what kind of pullback coming. POC right there. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, creating a divergence. Look at this, another divergence might create. Okay, QQQ giving up, IWM giving up a little bit. POC involved. Look at this very tight range, but yeah, still tight range is okay. You can still print $1, $2. Market want to pull back. POC involved. They don't want to pull back here, folks, for sure right now at this particular event. They might pull back to the next previous low, which would be around here, if they do it. But right now they are looking so much bullish. Okay, bulls are like strong bullish. Market is at the all-time QQQ, SPY, POC right there. 12 o'clock, time is 12 o'clock. QQQQQ. Everything pointing north, huh? Tesla kind of little weak. Other than that, still struggling at the POC, folks. Okay, but this is bullish now. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bullish. QQQQ bouncing. Look at the squeeze here too. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Market is at the all-time high. QQQ at POC. Ticks up holding it back. QQQQQ. MACD trying to cross now here. Already QQQ says I want to go a little lower. Since POC is involved, look at that, filling up the gas to go breakout. Bullish breakout right there. Conditions are strong, bullish. Those who are gonna hold the positions, and if that happens, you're gonna print more money because you never know when they break out all-time high, folks. They move big. Okay. I'm not in the trade. I'm I'm looking for a safety trade. Still volumes are here. Look at that. Still there. Bulls are there. POC is involved. MACD trying to cross here too. IWM giving up, QQQ giving up, but POC is there. Ticks are turning negative. It's okay. Stay away from the short. They are looking bullish still. QQQQQ. Look at the ticks going down, down, down. Wow. Look at the squeeze. Interesting. Q. Look at Q. IWM2. MACD cross. Look at the compression going on since 11:20, almost 30 minutes. Q. All right, Q pullback coming. Look at the SPY also POC. MACD still bearish. Something is brewing in the back, right? Still conditions are bullish. Well, ticks are going lower and lower. Look at the ticks are going lower. Market want to go lower. Q. MACD bearish. Volume also coming little bearish. That's okay. POC there. Not even able to pull back, folks. Okay, that's how strength market has it. So for POC is involved too. All right, how many people are holding the calls and puts right now? How many people are in the calls or input? Let's see. Hands in pocket. I'm holding two puts. Okay, holding call, call, put, call, put, call, put. Candle ball dropping. Very few people are right now positions. Yeah. Okay. It's very important when market does compression at the top. They also want to see how many bulls are here and how many bears are there, right? There are so many people look for those breakout and fake out. Okay. POS is involved. Q. Wow, market want to start the cycle now. And market is already started going now. No pullback, nothing. Look at here, squeeze bearish and they're bouncing because of the POC. POC could do all the drama. Look at those conditions are still strong and bullish. Huh? MACD trying to cross here. Wow. Okay, they want to go look like now. Tick Shack trying. Look at the MACD now. Trying to cross. Bulls are coming here. Make it turn across. If market does this kind of activity, folks, and you're holding hope that is gonna go, then it's pointless, folks. It's far better to market to create some sort of cycle, folks. Without cycle, it's just like hoping that it's gonna break out, and that's, you got to keep that thing in your mind before you take your trade, because sometimes trade can go against you also. It happens. Look at these conditions are still now setting up. Look at these compression, folks. Continuous, crazy at all the way at the top. What kind of breakout market could do here? All right. The longer the time they spend, they can easily see what people are doing, buying calls or buying put, creating bearish divergence. Look at the QQQ looking nice and bullish. Look at the QQQQQQ. And QQQ looking bullish. Want to go higher, folks, okay? Look at these conditions are building, squeeze light on the tunnel coming too. Alrighty, keep pushing it up. Turning bullish. Look at the QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ wants to go higher. Look at that, now they want to go. MACD crossing. Bulls are coming in. Bullish, man. If that happens, folks, I'll be missing. It look like they want to go. Okay, folks, just to let you know. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you want to take a FOMO trade, you could do that FOMO. Alright, but then risk level is there. Okay. Looking nice here. MACD cross, continue squeeze, volume coming. Market want to have all-time breakout. there. Look at this right now, 30-minute chart. Remember Sunday market update video? Market is doing it, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go. Ticks are going. We are right there. Make you look bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Ticks are there. Q. MACD bullish, volume there. Ticks are there. Q. Look at the Q right there. Still, we are all the way at the top. 640, 150. Ticks are pulling it back. Q. Look at the ticks are crazy pulling it back right now. IWM. Q. Ticks are negative. Q says I'm bullish. Looking to me bullish. I'm not changing. If you want to go, folks, okay? Because these candles are so teeny, mini, but if this breakout could be, you could print good amount of money. If that happens. MACD little bearish here. Q. Look at the cycle here. I'm sure Q, IWM. Conditions are there, volume there. Oh, look at that breakout. Teeny mini. Bullish breakout. 641. Q right there. Ticks are there. Giving up. Volume there. I'm sure they're gonna play some game, folks. Okay, if they do it, then great. If not, it's okay. Because sloping support, you see this? Building it. Conditions are bullish. Q. Time is 12:30. And look at this compression going on. No cycle, folks. Okay, look at the from all the way, no cycle still. Okay. Market trying to build a fast track to go higher. Okay, this is solid looking bullish. Bullish. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bullish breakout coming. If you are in the trade, awesome, folks. Like I told you, this is great. We are right at the top, and market is playing something. Q. FOMO, folks. Okay, I got crazy FOMO going on, but we are at the top. But they are nice. Sometimes if you're okay to take a risk, is okay. That's how things are, folks. Okay, because all-time high breakout gives you good money. Still volumes are there. Ticks are right there. Keep pulling it back. IWM is going higher. Keep pulling it. Ticks are at the top. IWM pulling it back. Cycle starting the bearish little bit. Q. Market is just killing the time right now. Okay, they are at the top but killing in time. So if you are in the trade, theta decay slowly plays. And market is sitting all the way at the top and no cycle. Even if they come to POC or something, but nope. Look at the bullseye here. Q. Man, look at these compressions are going on crazy. It's been a while. All right. Those all-time breakout could, if they go teeny mini. Look at these green red. 640, 153, pulling it back. Q. What is the agenda of market maker? Look at the way they are playing right now here. And now pullback coming, MACD trying to cross here. Ticks are going lower. QQQ looking bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Look at QQQ still bullish. QQQ. Teeny mini candle pullback if you want to trade by that. Nice and bullish, okay. Bulls are great here. Look at MACD trying to cross, just okay. Look at the QQQ. Mm. Look at this, man. Look at the strength market. MACD trying to cross, little bear cycle starting, but not the cycle. They're just doing the candle. Red, green, red, green, red, green, like that. If they pull back to trend line, bullish. QQQQ, IWM got POC. Here we go. Pull back coming. MACD cross, squeeze coming right away. The moment MACD become bearish, MACD bearish and squeeze. Because still MACD bearish here, but something is cooking, folks. Okay, that's why the compression going on. It's been a while. Mostly bullish. Look at the higher low market building, so the bottom is rising continuously. Mhm. Still MACD bearish and conditions are bullish, sitting all the way at the top. It's boring, folks. Okay, just letting you know. Market is creating a little bit divergent, but falling asleep. Yeah, it's frustrating, you know. That's why they want you to go first, get frustrated because you think it's bullish breakout, and then they do it later stage. Ticks are pulling it back. Yeah, not in the trade. Look at the squeeze. Something like they're gonna see. And then it's a crazy bull breakout. Volume coming. Ticks are there. QQQ is breaking up. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ looking bullish. 1247. Volume, MACD, everything looking bullish, okay? QQQ right there. Teeny, mini. Creating a squeeze. Continue squeeze, but bullish conditions, right? They are trying to push it up a little bit, but they are going teeny mini, right? Going bullish, going bearish. Taking little bullish, little bearish. Look at a Q. Continue. Q. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. We are at the top. Market on a pullback. Q, IWM. Bullish, bearish. Volumes are there. Look at the MACD. MACD giving up. Market sitting there. Volume there. 641.83. $641.83. Look at the MACD, look at the bullishness. Right there. Those who are holding the trades on the bull side, great folks, because this is not a normal cycle. This is nice and bullish cycle. So as long as you hold it, okay. I doubt any cycle market creating right now. So, but those who are expecting little candle here and then entering, good. As long as this trend line is intact, they are bullish. If the trend line flips, then you got to be worried about it, or maybe wait for it. Okay. I'm not gonna take a trade like this, folks. Okay, the way the market is playing, so it's okay. I'll wait. Nice and bullish. Look at the volume here too. Look at the condition here too. Market says I want to go higher. Yep. Keep going. 41.98. Slowly going market. And look at that. It's like the doctor plug in the IV, right? Similar like that, slowly, one drop, fills up the bucket, keep going up and up and up and up. Those who are holding that trade, great. I don't see any weakness. MACD now crossing again, little bear cycle. Ticks are negative. Time is 12:57. MACD cross. Looking bearish already. MACD looking little bearish cycle. Watch the trend line. IWM bouncing. Giving up a little bit, ticks are negative, market pulling it back. Look at the MACD bearish here, conditions are bullish. Pulling it back, Look at the MACD here, wow. Bearish looking little bit. Man, QQQ already started bouncing. I'm too cheap. Already, look, still bulls are there. If you bought a call, folks, great. That little pullback in normal, you don't get that kind of cycle. Look at that. So that's the max. MACD, look at that. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD volume still. Conditions are bullish. It's literally boring, folks, okay? See how far they're going and look at the cycle they are creating. And these are like, look at this cycle. Squeeze coming in. Again, look at the bulls, man. They already started bulls. Look at the little volume bearish showing. Look at the MACD, look at the light of the tunnel, bearish conditions trying to little change. Alright, we'll see. MACD bearish here. They're gonna test the cloud. IWM trying to bounce. Well, we missed it, but it's okay. Look at this. And I thought they at least could go to cloud area. Today strong bulls, huh? Every pullback buyer lines up. IWM keep breaking up. 225. Look at the MACD, still bearish. You want to be bullish when MACD reverse. Okay, right now bears are still there, squeeze there, pushing lower. Still they are bullish, okay? Market is bullish, it just pull back. Time is 107. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, now volume coming, huh? Still MACD bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze, bearish. Right, market is about to alright, look at the MACD here, pulling it back. Look at the MACD. As long as you see a weakness here, let it go. We are very close to the cloud area. Market testing the trend line. Alright. Still bearish, huh? Look at that. Something market gonna do. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bears are there. Conditions are giving up to. It could. Right. Let's see. Market testing the cloud now. IWM has POC. Market. So if you see a rejection coming here, then they might be going lower low. Okay, right now look at the condition is not the great, but yeah, it's okay, but bullish. Okay, still bulls are there. Look at that. Nice and bullish. From here to here, you get $1.50 for. There we go. Kiki still bullish. Squeeze coming in. Interesting right now. Nice. Magnet trying to cross here. Look at that. Nice and bullish. Let's take the money and run. Okay, I'm out. I got the 4 candle. Alrighty. Got $1.20, $4,000 profit. Still bullish. Wow, man, they want to go higher. Maybe, let's see. Look at the MACD tide across here, squeeze come in here. Okay, time is 1:16 time. Look at the bullish QQQ, IWM, SPY, all threes are bouncing. Okay, look at the MACD tide across. Conditions are giving up, but it's okay. Another divergent market trying to create here at the top. Look like bulls are trying to give up here, but MACD is still bullish. Squeeze there. This cycle is about to get over. Let's see now. Sure. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now market wants to go again higher, folks. Wow. Yep. Look at this. Interesting. Okay. But teeny mini candle. Can't trust nothing right now. making little bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Excuse me, very tight range, right? See what a game going on right now. Something could happen. Look like look at the bulls. Continue squeeze bullish. Condition is also changing now. Q. Wow, MACD crossing down now again. Wow, they want to go. I'm not in the trade. I am not in the trade. Look at the squeeze, market trying to bounce, weakness showing, but hey, look at these bears and bulls immediately, man. That's why squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD finding the bullish divergence here at the top. Wow. Yeah, that's what market doing. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming. Time. This is how they're gonna have a breakout. Yeah. Look at this. Squeeze, volume, MACD all bullish. Only the condition is not bullish. Okay. So we'll see. IWM, look at the IWM looking bullish. Still. The way these things are moving here, it's folks, is a very tight range. Okay. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. $642. Almost 5 handle market went up. Okay. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, right? Conditions are giving up here, so now we are getting little mixed signal. Okay. Time is 120. Most of the time, folks, I have noticed whenever market does this compression, right, they always like to go in a same direction. Okay. We'll see. You never know. You never know if they could create a bear cycle a little bit and then break out, trap all the bulls. We'll see. Gonna find out now. Because of the conditions giving up, that's why we are gonna wait now. Market not creating any decent size of cycle. Okay, keep that thing in mind. They are not creating a decent size of the cycle. We're in the middle of the cloud. Giving up. SPY try to give up, folks. Okay. Do you see IWM giving up? No, right? Do you see conditions solid bearish? No, right? So same thing like this, going little down, little up, little down, little up, sideways. All right. So not to get excited. Looking at the one candle, IWM still at all the way at the top. Continue squeeze, oscillator 0. Nearly ending into bear territory. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. QQQ says I want to go lower. Support is right there. Conditions are trying to build with the bears. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish, sideways. All stocks trying to pull back. IWM all the way at the top. Q looking bearish. Squeeze coming in. Look at the bears now entering into bearish. Look at that. IWM still want to push it up. Look at the IWM pushing it up. Keep bouncing. This is the first lower low market created. Okay, that's okay. Ticks are going up and up and up. Look at IWM breaking out. IWM wants to go. QQQ wants to go. Look at that. So now do you see, even though they try to make you little bearish here, look at the powerful candle just like this. Bullish. Bearish still, but they're trying to bounce. IWM bullish. Look at the ticks are going crazy up. Maybe trying to cross here. Look at the bullish cycle coming now. Interesting. Look at the IWM is breaking out. Look at the squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. We are all the way at the top now. Look at the market. Look at the MACD. Look at the wow. They want to break out like this. They want to go on breakout. Yep. Ticks are pulling it back. This bounce is very, very scary now. Okay. Look at these conditions are here. Still they want to hang in at the top. They just want to hang in at the top. Okay, folks. Look at these color conditions. Bullish, bearish at the top. Okay, I'm not gonna go short. I'm not gonna go long right now. Still bulls are there. Bulls and bear both. Okay. Actually, it's far better to finish the lunch. I'll be right back. Let me check. Alright, I got my lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna mute for 10 minutes. Okay. Still bulls are there at the top. So they are basically right here, and here support and resistance to watch. See how market plays around. Okay, maybe 10-15 minutes, we'll see. All right, I'm gonna finish my lunch meantime. When my lunch is over, I'll be right back. All right, look at the market now. So they didn't even, look at that. They didn't even test the support here and bounce. Wow. The way the candles are moving, right? It's like very rare you see those kind of things now. POC is involved here. You can see POC, QQQ SPY. Time is 2 o'clock. Most of the people trying to short the market, folks, okay, I think. All right, so be careful if you guys doing like that. Let the market maker go first. If you see this trend line, sorry, this is linear line breaking right here, then you can think about short side. Until then, it'll be just like this teeny mini cycle. All right, bullish, bearish, wind direction in north. Okay, now here at the top, bulls are lining up. Think that what could happen here if you try to short it, because look at this, cloud conditions are building up, bullish. All right, clouds are bullish too, so small pullback will be bullish. All right, look at the Q. MACD trying to cross here, but we are in a still bull cycle, folks. Okay. Yesterday market was creating at least some point of the cycle, right? Little. Today, look at this, going up, but how they are going up? Right, very tight. By the time they go up, it takes 40 minutes to go up. Right, 30-40 minute cycle, which is tight range. Yesterday they were going down, today they're going in the same style. They were going down, today they're going up, that pattern. So hard to make money. Look at here, MACD trying to cross, and here trying to have a breakout. Okay, that's the market, bullish. Now the conditions are building bullish. Be careful on the short side, folks. Look at the bulls here now. Microsoft looking nice and bullish. Nvidia too. Palantir heading to 200s. Bullish, right? And we are all the way at the top. Not even creating cycle. IWM, keep going high. Look at the IWM. QQQ phantom print coming 538. Wow. Ticks are bouncing. Boy. Look at those conditions now. Bullish, right? Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish. Where the squeeze come into because of the condition bullish. Continue squeeze. And today IWM moved big time, huh? IWM. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, MACD bearish, little bit condition bullish. Bulls are in control. Nice and bullish. But looking at the size of the candles is very teeny mini. And then plus the spread. So when you buy, you're gonna end up giving spread. When you sell, you end up giving spread. And then the candle is very, very tight. Best thing to do is wait outside. Right now everything looking bullish. Squeeze bullish, market wants to go higher. Keep going higher. Those who are holding the calls, great. Bullish. Look at these bulls out now. Still bullish. Now they want to have breakout. Bullish. Negative volume squeeze condition, everything looking now bullish, right? Look at this breakout, nice, beautiful breakout and bullish. Look at that IWM. Keep pushing up and up and up. QQQ also pushing up. Look at Microsoft. Nice and bullish. Pullback coming. Look at the squeeze. Bullish conditions are bullish. Any pullback is just the buyers are there. Negative cross. Look at these conditions are so strong and bulls are there. IWM is strong, holding up there at the top roof. Stay away from the short, folks, okay? This is nice and bullish setup still. Looking so boring, right? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They're all looking bullish, but premiums are going right there, back and forth. Look at the bullish, no pulling. They don't want to pull back here. Still volume bullish, squeeze fine enough, conditions are bullish, everything is intact, okay? Look at the bullish continuous because of the conditions, not creating cycle. small pullback already. Bulls are giving up, but we have strong support here, folks. Okay, condition MACD entering into bear territory, pulling it back, MACD bearish. Now the bulls are giving up here. Okay, so be careful. MACD bearish. This is support. Okay, and now these people trying to go. That's the bullish kicker POC. IWM looking bearish. This is a demand zone, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming in. This is actually supposed to go long here. The cloud giving up here. QQQ got POC. Wow, the bears are coming now, huh? Squeeze right there. Look like a bearish squeeze, but market want to bounce. So previous bounce right here. Just a second, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade, trying to see what these people are plans are, because market is all the way at the top. Wow, the squeeze coming bearish, huh? Maybe trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce coming in now. Condition bearish here, squeeze bearish here. MACD now in bear territory. Look at the squeeze bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Filling up the gas. Bears are there, folks. Okay, but we are at the demand zone. Look at the squeeze here. Kiki got POC there. MACD trying to cross. See, these bulls are there. Okay, most likely conditions are bearish, but they are trying to. Conditions are bearish here. Squeeze here, bearish too. I want to see rejection coming here or not, because this bounce has a little teeny mini candle today, right? Look at the MACD cross, squeeze coming in. See, that's what I was trying to tell you. A lot of people were trying to be bearish here, but look at the MACD cross. Now let's see the bounce here. If this bounce got a rejection or not. They are mostly trapping all the bears, most likely. Everything bouncing, MACD cross here, continuing. That's resistance there. Rejection. Wow. You got a POC right there. Look at this. Let's continue squeeze. Hold on, folks. Okay. Looking nice, and nice things are setting up here. A lot of people are bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at that. QQQ got POC there. All right, POC right there. The problem is with the support, you have to understand conditions are bearish, MACD bearish. But we are at the demand zone. Look like I want to push it a little lower. Market want to go lower. Squeeze there. But yeah, that's the demand zone. Ticks are going lower and lower. Look at that. And I'll be not surprised if these people could go to higher. MACD hugging and kissing. Only problem is demand zone, folks. Okay, looking bearish right now. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. But I don't want to go either direction, because tons of bear here trying to join the party, and these people ignite the party and then trap all the bears and then go higher. That can happen too. So let's see. Nothing running away. Look at the MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at that bulls. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Make any bearish and then they become bullish. Look at that. Be careful on the bear short side, folks. Okay, just to let you know. If you see these flipping, that means they want to go higher. Okay, if you see this flipping, they want to go lower, and because look at this here, MACD bouncing at the bottom here, still bears are there, the condition bearish, tight range. I'm not taking right now because of the deceptiveness. Keep eyes on here. QQQ has POC. Time is 2:50. If you want to short, this is the area to short. Here MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Ticks are negative already. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Okay. Look at the candle size, man. Wow. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still MACD bullish, condition bearish. MACD filling up the gas to go lower probably. Still volumes are bullish, squeeze bullish. Ticks are negative. Squeeze bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this condition here turning bearish, MACD trying to be bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, right? And we are sitting all the way at the top. We are in the middle of the cloud. Oh, POC pop. Interesting. All right, POC pop here. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are bearish here. All right, but then POC pops. So whenever POC pops, it could be anything dirty game. And look at the size of the candle market is playing today. Okay, so be careful jumping in anything. I mean, you don't make money, you don't lose money, but theta decay now kicks in crazy at 3 o'clock. All right, and mostly people are bearish. Mostly people think that market gonna go lower. As you can see, conditions are cloud giving up too. Look at QQQ bouncing. The DJ playing music. Look at the IWM going lower. And SPY trying to bounce as POC pop. Oh boy. This is... I think they want to go lower if you ask me. Even though POC there playing game. But this, look at the volume still holding. So if you reject, if you short, it could come here. Support right here. QQQ POC. Support is right there. Ticks are super negative. There's a demand zone. Bears are lining up. I don't want to go short at the support zone, but look like they want to flip. They want to go lower because of the POC. If POC playing game or not, nobody knows. All right, pushing it lower. You look, bounce, rejection, market keep doing same thing here, right? Look at this, MACD cross here, bearish, but we are at the support, bounce, rejection, same thing they're doing it, okay? And if you try to short here, right now, picture perfect, try to look like to short, but the squeeze is there bullish. That's why I don't trust, man. This, like, you getting my point? If you read here, the way the setup is, right? I mean, love to short, but if you short at the bottom and if reverse, just like how they keep reversing here because of the support, squeeze there too. So it's iffy. Okay, market trying to bounce, ticks are bouncing. And I'm sure 3 o'clock, a lot of people must be bearish here. This is nice looking too. So if demand zone flips right here, then you can think of bearishness. Because we had a 3-time bounce, 1, 2, and now third time we are coming. 2-time bounce, third time we are there. Supposed to flip it down. Bearish, look at the MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. MACD, look at the squeeze light on the tunnel coming bearish, right? But IWM ticks are bouncing. Look at that. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. See? Exactly. POC right there. Now look at the squeeze turning bearish. All right, and ticks are popping up. IWM, look at that. IWM is so much bullish today. Look at the MACD turning solid bearish right now. Right, but we are at the demand zone. Ticks are right there. QQQQQ. We have the POC. QQQ, SPY, POC. They might go lower. Picture perfect setup right now. Setting up actually. Only thing we are at the demand zone. And POC inward. I have so much FOMO right now to short, okay? Just to let you know, so much FOMO I have. I'm controlling the emotion. Man, and these people are so slow right now, the way these people are behaving every candle. Yeah. Here we go. Look at the bounce coming now. See that bounce? Oh, look at the POC dancing around. POC dancing around. Alrighty now. That's why I don't trust, man. Look at this. IWM is going. Look at the bulls here. Look at the IWM. POC now here. POC is helping to go higher. You can see QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are all the way positive. MACD in a bad territory, squeeze bearish. And POC is still playing. Now do you see why I was telling you this? Bounce, that's why. In a tight range, POC is in the middle. In tight range, POC is in the middle. Okay, and time is 3 o'clock, means they could burn the theta decay crazy. People could lose money. If you stay in the trade for 10 minutes, more than 10 minutes cost you then. Bearish. Look at this condition too. Squeeze bearish. POC is involved. Control. Yeah. Right now, look at this. MACD trying to cross. You see this because of POC. It was acting as resistance, now acting as support. Look like. Yeah, can't trust, folks. Okay. No wonder, right? FOMO doesn't give you any money. We are still trading in the tunnel, in this tight right there. Price actions are below the cloud. Bullish, bearish because of POC. Well, look at the IWM is breaking out. HOD, QQQ little pulling back because POC on SPY. Look at the bounce coming now. Here we go. Bulls are pushing it up. QQQ. Since the POC moved right here, you see this? That's why you cannot trust. Look at the POC again came there at the top. Now they're trying to lift the POC. POC is trying to push it up. Look at the MACD bullish. Whenever POC dance around, can't trust. Okay, so it's far better to wait. Look at the bullishness here. And conditions are bearish. Price is null. QQQ got POC. And IWM looking bullish. Okay. Tons of bear. You see this bear? Tons of bears. Time is 3:07. Smaller cycle, but I think the bears are giving up because of the POC. Look at the price above the POC. You see that? QQQ, SPY, they're turning. Okay. Bullish, bearish. QQQ got POC. A lot of bear must be here. If you want to trade in this channel, you can trade like that, but hey, understand the risk level. Okay. Look at the squeeze now, bullish turning. Bullish, bearish, and very tight range. Market trading. Super tight. Today and yesterday, market is doing the way these cycles are playing. I thought I was expecting something to happen after 2 o'clock. If they could do, but nothing. Man, it's so much boring looking, folks. Look at the ticks of both negative, POC right there. What can we do, man? Now look at the MACD entering into bull territory here, okay? And these people are showing the red candle because of POC. So I cannot go and short either. Now looking bearish and bullish, both signal they are given. All right. And plus they are in a tight range, super tight, not even a decent size range where you can take a trade and you can make a buck. Alrighty. Keep going. Ticks are positive. This is your support. Look at the MACD sitting all the way at the top, and these people are showing little bearishness. Home to trust. Home to trust right now. They want to go. Keep giving up now. Keep going. And MACD, look at here, bullish. Wow, man, they are bullish. Yeah, it's slightly. It's just the look at the IWM already all the way at the top, breaking out. Let's see. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are also POC. Look at IWM, keep breaking out. 226.38 IWM, keep trying to bounce. Look at here, one bounce, second bounce, third bounce, fourth bounce, now fifth bounce. Come in. You can play reverse psychology, folks. Okay, if you apply the technical, it will be dangerous. Okay, if you think it's bearish, if you think it's bullish, it's dangerous. Just play reverse psychology in the chart. This is your support here because you have several time bounce. Okay, let the market maker break it, then you can believe bearish. Otherwise, POC is playing dirty game. And that's what I see. And theta decay will be crazy if you stay in the trade more than 10 minutes. Look at the bears giving up at the top. Alrighty. POC, IWM bouncing. QQQ trying to bounce now. Bears giving up. MACD in a bull territory. Be careful, folks. Okay, even right now we are not bullish cycles, but be careful shorting because of POC involved, and they want to see how many bears are joining the party here, and they're gonna have even they bounce little bit bounce, right? All these bears gonna go to the Tata game. All right, that's what they are playing right now. I feel like, because look at the IWM doesn't even buzz, continuously bullish. So that means DJ playing music here, trying to burn the premium. People will join. If you want to short, you want this support to be broken and retest. Otherwise, look at the squeeze, look at the MACD entering into bull territory. They want to push it up. Okay, market want to push it up. Right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish POC. Right, the BM. Look at the bears giving up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Right, you can see this 15-minute cycle: bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still MACD bullish. Price above the POC. QQQ bouncing. UNH is bullish. POC right there. If market doing like this such, folks, I'll be not taking trade. Okay, just to let you know, we need a proper setup. We need decent thing, and unless it's lotto you can play with the one candle. Even these people are so much tiny size of the candle. Look at the size of the candle, going down, going up. 15-20 minutes ago they were super trying to be turning bearish, but demand zone bounce. Right, look at the IWM says I want to break out. IWM bullish, market want to go higher. Look at the MACD here too, bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. QQQ bouncing, POC. Bears are giving up. QQQ. Look at ticks are going lower. Market want to go higher. MACD bullish. Market want to go higher. All right. QQQ. Here you go. QQQ going bullish. Your resistance is right here. Market want to go. See, all these bears got trapped now. That is the reason these people did this, and POC was in the middle, playing the churn. Look at the bulls here. Look at the ticks. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze, bullish. Ticks are right there. QQQ bouncing. QQQ is above POC. Look at the MACD. Man, they are looking solid bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. IWM mono breaking out. Q at POC. Very tight range bullish. QQQ. Look at the IWM breaking out still. QQQ at POC. Bulls are coming still. Making a bearish and bullish. Look at that. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ bullish, IWM bullish, all are bullish, okay? Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't see any weakness. All right, now look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume, bullish. All these bears from 220 to 311, all the bears are trapped. Okay, ticks are going lower, market going higher. All right. Look at the squeeze and volume, all are bullish. Look at that pullback. Still bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market is at all the way the top area. Can't do nothing. Well, if you see market test the POC and bounce, that's your bullish. You might make a 50 cent, 80 cents because it's still bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. All right, red candle coming, but still bullish. IWM pulling it back. Well, let's see. Market gonna test the POC around here. Time is 3:25. Ticks are pulling it back. Market want to pull back, but look at the MACD didn't even buzz. That's the strength market has. Look at the IWM straight arrow. Look at that all the way the bottom to the top. Alright, MACD giving up here. Look at the MACD, squeeze bullish, and we are at the POC. QQQ and SPY both had the POC. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ. Ticks are negative. We are at the back to POC. MACD still bullish. MACD cross in a bull territory, bearish. So I think I'm expecting the bounce here. MACD is still bearish here. Conditions are bullish. We are at the POC. POC. Look at the QQQ. Right there. QQQ. We are all the way at the top. Pushing it up. Look at the bullish, right? If anybody went long here, nice, but you can print 50, 60, 80 cents easy. Right there, resistance right there, that's your supply, previous rejection, and I think market wants to go and test that because conditions are bullish. All right, look at the MACD cross here too. Alrighty, once market want to try the resistance here now, when they try this, then all the bear will exit, so market wants to try the roof most likely. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the IWM is going, QQQ also going, market want to go higher, MACD cross here too, bullish breakout. If it's a tight range, I'm not trading, but it's okay. If you want to trade, you can make something. Super tight range. Time is 3:32. Market wants to go higher. Okay, market wants to go higher. Conditions are sideways. Time is 3:32. So look, folks, still they're in the channel. Resistance and support, and in between 15 million cycle they are creating. Okay, super tight range. Look at how much, where are we right now? In just little range. Yeah, still they want to go higher. Okay, all these bears they're gonna go through, and there's a bullish breakout coming. That breakout will be nothing, it's just that it's a bullish. Bulls are coming. If you see any nice pullback, bullish, because time is now 3:34, you might get some entry. Okay, bull side. Alright, market trying to pull back or not, but right now they're looking bullish. Man, they just want to go. You can see right now. Look at the MACD, squeeze, volume, all looking bullish. See this? All the bear got trapped, and look at this, curling up, curling up, curling up. And IWM is continuously straight arrow up. Look at the IWM. QQQ all the way to HOD zone, and SPY is also trying HOD at the top. Once we break this, then all the bear will exit, and market want to do that. Okay, folks, we are doing it right now. Market wants to do. Yep, look at the IWM, QQQ, all are looking bullish. And this was a beautiful entry. Okay, now how they're gonna manage the roof, we'll see. Look at the MACD, volume squeeze, they all are looking bullish. When they break out, all the bear will exit. Man, look at the bulls are right now. Solid bullish. We are at the top. Market QQQ, IWM, we are at the top, pulling it back. IWM bullish. QQQ. Look at the QQQ looking good. Okay, all the way at the top. Pullback coming now. Volumes are there. Still bullish, okay. We are all the way at the top now. Time is 3:40 right here, and we are at the all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. IWM, QQQ, all are looking little bearish right now. Okay. POC right there. QQQ, IWM, bears are lining up a little bit, but POC is right there. Okay, folks. So from here to here, small cycles. Market is all the way at the top. MACD trying to be. That's a rejection, folks, at the top, but we have the POC already. MACD crossing, continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, trying to be. So this is the area to, if they one more bounce, is a good shot. I think there's a bounce coming, okay? Let's see. If they don't do it, it's okay. If they do it, it's okay. We'll see. Man, they already started. They want to go lower now, folks, okay? I think POC right there. Let's see if POC does anything. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They already started going, folks, bearish, okay? POC right there. Squeeze is there. Home to trust. Right there, that's a POC, folks, okay? That could have a little bounce or implication, something. Let's see. Time is 3:43. If they don't do retesting, that's the problem. But right now time is ticking, folks, okay? Market want to go lower. We are at the POC. Look at the bears are right now pushing lower. And I have one where we are at the POC. I was expecting if they could bounce, but look at the QQQ and IWM, they're looking horrible bearish. POC right there. QQQ POC right there. IWM bearish too. Look like they want to pull it a little bit down. This is your support. That's your cluster area, folks. Right there. Bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. This is most likely they're gonna break this support, okay? Most likely. QQQ POC right there. All right, bounce coming. I was expecting bounce at the POC and something little bounce and then they go lower, but they didn't do. They just, we're in the middle now, in the back to the channel. Here you go, POC popped right there. POC, BOC. All right, now they're bouncing. MACD in a bear territory. I'm not in the trade. I think let it bounce I'm not in the trade. I'd let it bounce. See if they're gonna. I don't think that they're gonna go all the way to the top, but at least some decent bound. MACD in a bearish looking. Look at that cycle right there. There's a solid, nice bearish. All right. Leave. Oh, I thought. Support area right here is your exit zone. If you could, MACD bearish still. Today so hard to make money. Okay. Tight range, everything teeny mini candle. Okay. QQQ, IWM, look at the IWM is going down. Bulls are giving up here. MACD bearish, volume bearish, but we are at the demand zone, very close to it. If you get $1, be happy. QQQ, IWM. $12 to go. Okay, 12 minutes to go. IWM looking bearish. QQQ is still bullish. QQ trying to bounce. Ticks are going. Look at the bounce. Look at the ticks. Look at the ticks are going down and market want to bounce. POC playing game. Alrighty. POC is playing dirty game. Yeah. Interesting right now. 3:49 time is. Look at the volume here and look at the candle here. Interesting, right? QQQ bouncing. QQQ. Wow, look at that. Man, take the money and run, folks, okay? There is nothing there. There is nothing there. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the ticks are going crazy, folks. This is how crazy it is. Nobody knows this game plan, right? Dirty game. Alrighty. QQQ bullish. Man, I'm burning like anything right now, folks, okay? Because of this bounce. Alright, market looking bullish. Ticks are crazy. this is where you're supposed to do this. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD crossing here. Conditions are man, I'm going to look at the pain now. Okay, folks. Breaking out. Market wants to. Time is 3:51. They are bullish. Mostly the bear trap day today. Bulls are there. Man, it's so hard. I will exit if they pull back near the POC area probably. Okay. Conditions are right there. Bearish right here. Look at that, squeeze bearish, but they are not going too low. Right there. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Conditions are sideways. This is bullish, still QQQ bullish. No weakness anywhere, right? For little to make a little money from here to here. This is what pain go through, man. Okay. Just to have FOMO, and I announced that too is a FOMO. Alrighty, man. Come on, I know you could do something better. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. They're all looking bullish, right? You need direction properly. This is bullish now. If you see a nice bearish candle and then you go in a lotto, it's great. Look at this, man. 3:55 time is. still bullish. Q. Pathetic, right? Look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They all are strong here. They're looking bullish here. Time is 57. They want to go higher. Bullish. Look at the volume here. MACD volume, everything trying to be bullish. POC. Nothing, folks. Okay, this is all bullish. 2 more minutes to go, market to close. Time decay is the crazy things going on right now. Look at the MACD here, still bullish. MACD bullish. Market closing in 2 more minutes. Bears are down. Bullish. Ticks are going up. Right, market closing in 1 more minute. Look, the ticks are bouncing crazy. Market closing in 1 more minute. Market trying to bounce. Nothing. All right, took a huge loss. All right. All right, lot of burnout. So I shorted, folks, right here on this compression POC. I had a FOMO and I was thinking, but here by the time they bounce and I couldn't do nothing. $20,000 loss on a lotto because of frustration. Man, nothing, folks. Okay. All right. So it's today is like the way the market was playing crazy, folks. Okay. The way the market played today is crazy, crazy, crazy. Very hard to make money like that, but it's okay. There's always another day. All right. Today, which earnings are there, folks? Anybody knows what are the earnings today? We can keep eyes on that one. Okay, how did you do, everybody? How did you guys do today? Not good, right? Everybody have a tough time today. Particularly at the top, people try to short here, which was too super bullish, right? And they played the game in the channel, continuously play the game in this channel, right? Somebody said went in the call. Okay, earnings are CRWV circle on. Okay. Somebody says I bought a call and held it until last night. That's good. As long as you held it and you made money. Look at the cycle here. Teeny mini going down, up, down, up, down. That's how market played today. Maintain the calm today. Yeah, man. I was controlling myself a lot today, but then last frustration took me. This FM. That's why I mentioned too many the FOMO entry, because I was waiting for a bounce. They didn't bounce here, and then they were started going. I thought probably they're gonna flip this and go a little lower if they want to go, but this solid bounce came. That's why sometimes thing happen today. Not a single thing like that happening. They did it here at the end. Yeah, there's always another day, folks. It's okay. All right, let's call it a day, guys. I guess. All right. Take care. See you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you for being here.